there. Boom. So. Well, this page is taking forever to open. So, there we go. Let's post a new schedule. Thank you for the follow. I haven't even started drawing yet. The Iceman 2006. I'll get to drawing very, very, very soon. Just the very moment. Posting this schedule on the server. Should have done that earlier. But I'm on my set. So, there we go. I am not a furry, but I respect it. Well, not everyone is a furry. People are just following if they want to, watch if they want to. I don't, I don't expect everyone here to be furry, so. Why is there not a good way to get back to your account? Oh, I guess that's the secret button I have to press. And then let's post it on Blue Sky. Yes. There. So, I started on artwork. I don't know how, like... Here is my artwork. It's a bit... Could do some work. It's very... Yeah. I don't know if that's the correct term. Okay, I need to bring up the reference of the mermaid I'm drawing. I'll start there and then I will like sketch, probably sketch on other things too. Because I do have multiple ideas for what to draw. And in fact, maybe I wanted to sketch on something else first, actually. Like this here. And now. So I will okay, first off, what kind of, because I want to do a sketch of a Pokemon drawing because I like drawing Pokemon. What I like, yeah, Haunter, that's the one I want to go with. Okay, that's decided. So, let's pick a reference I want to base on. A picture that's not so side view. Oh, is it that tiny? I was hoping that picture would be a bit larger. Well, that's not going to work then. Whatever, I'll try this then. So Brixton is very triangular shaped. And then don't actually know what kind of expression I want here. I'm trying something, okay. Um, and then like the hands. No, let's. Oh, nothing. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I guess there's like that could go with. I think that works. This is of course a very rough sketch. there, and then I have yeah, what's actually size difference? I should probably check the size difference between Brixen and Owners, I guess. Because I like to make things accurate. A Brixen is 1 meter tall. Okay. So because everything's going to be relative here. Which I assume is this side. Let's take a sticky one. Yeah. There's a bent legs here, but whatever. So this is 1 meter. A hauncher is apparently it's huge. Okay, maybe that does actually not work because a haunter is huge. A haunter is like 60% taller than Rex. I mean, it would still work. You would just have a huge haunter in the background. Let's search for Bricks and Haunter. Is there any like art of a Bricks and a Haunter together? Apparently not. I find hybrids though, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm just trying to find a. Well, someone like, oh, shiny breaks and it's kind of like Haunter. I could see that, but the yeah, there's a lot of hybrids. There's not just 2 of them together. I am though. Wait, what are you? A furry? Oh, because of previous mentions, yeah. Bouncer the Bun. How it seems. Hi. Thank you. Welcome. You are VIP. How does that feel? So, the thing is, I wanted to draw. I wanted like a ghost. Okay, I probably have to find a different ghost type then, because this is clearly not working. Why is this not working? So, in that case, I have to find a. But look, Haunter is a good one, but Haunter is way too big. If you're curious, like how tall a Haunter is, so if I were to draw, yes, does that include the spikes and stuff? So if I were to draw a Haunter here, very roughly, so the Haunter is something like this. I mean, it kind of does give an interesting effect, but yeah, you might know what a Haunter looks like. I don't need to draw all this stuff, but at a hand, I mean, maybe I should draw the hands to get an idea for him. It's not called tracing, but I'm basically drawing the exact same pose, very scuffy, as been used on the reference art. Well, the official art. So this is the the size, a haunter the size of a Brexit. In well, not volume wise, of course, but height wise, which I assume they are measuring. And it's huge. It sure is huge. It does give an interesting effect if I were to have like a huge. But the thing is, a Brixton is even smaller than a haunter. In fact, a Brixton is, I can't do decimals here, which is stupid, but I have to shrink down the Brixton down to this size. This is the size difference between a Brixton and a haunter. It's yeah, this is not going to work. I feel like the size difference is a bit too much. Like when they do these sizes of these Pokemon, they're going crazy. And my issue is that I like to stick to the official sizes. What I'm looking for is basically a floating Pokemon does have hands, which would be Haunter. And also its hands are like separate, so I can also, that allows me to, I don't have to bother their arms and stuff, which is even more convenient. But yeah, with this size difference though, on like just the one hand would just cover up the whole Brexit. No, there's no cute ghost type, really. If I were to search, Haunter is really big. Wait, what? I didn't know Haunter had its own Wikipedia entry. Well, that's interesting, apparently. Wait, what's the... Why is it an official... Why? What? Why is this Wikipedia article using an unofficial source for... Why wouldn't you go to Pokemon database or something like that? No, the official one. Pokemon.com. Yes. No, this is TCG days, but no, this is not what I'm looking for. Pokédex. There we go. Also, I need to change the language set to... Well, doesn't matter if it's set to US. Apparently it does. Okay, I need to set it to... Why do you even change the version on can I type GB? Nope. Or EN maybe, or EU maybe works. Nope. There is no... It might be a German version, but that wouldn't help. Nope, apparently not. Well, it's not called Haunted. How about like Japan? No, what? Wait, what happened? What do you mean? No, not again. Wait. Why do I need an account for visiting the Japanese version? This is terrible. Thanks. No, Bombastic, close your eyes. Oh, London region. Wait, what's this here? Did I just miss it? Let me go back. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Select country and region. Apparently, there's UK and Ireland. What can I use the code UK? It's fine. Let's close this English. Is it even the English version? Oh, actually, there's an English. Oh, cool, cool. Because that's the closest I get to the actual official measurements, because, well, the Japanese version. So the Haunter has number 93, so I should just type 9. Well, I could type Haunter, actually. There we go, and this is as the official Pokédex entry as you get to the Haunter. Now we go to this Wikipedia article here. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, it's quite far this time. There we go. And then we change the ref. Oh, it says Pokédex here. Okay, that makes it a bit more annoying. Really, the Pokédex, what do you call this source? Okay, wait. I'm going to make a massive change here. I'll take the source, I'll take the reference that says Pokédex. I'm doing something completely different now. Here, and I'll change this to, wait, what's the site called? The site is called IGN, so I'm going to replace Pokédex with IGN, because the IGN is not it's not like the official Pokédex. Ever reference to that, I will change to IGN. Wait, they have an official, well, again, a link to the, they should do something about that. I'm gonna take this thing that gives the and then we change the ref. To actually be ref name Pokédex, the actual Pokédex, which is this. This is as official Pokédex as you can get. It doesn't have an archive for the moment, but website, I guess it's Pokemon.com or something, I guess. And I think you do that, and really access date today, no archive date. I guess the bot or something do that. Boom. Oh, where did it go? There we go. Oh no, I'm not being logged in. No, I'm in logging, good. There we go. It's probably going to be undone or something like, no, we can't use the British source for Pokemon information. It has to be the US source. Or something, I don't know. Some people are ridiculous. I'm 92% kid today. I still haven't changed the code. And not even 70, oh no, 70% today. And also you got a carrot. Wait, I haven't filled in the fruit. Carrot is amazing. Oh, I got a blueberry, but carrot is better. Okay, as I said, I want to do a Haunter with the breaks in, but yeah, and also I have been working on Mermaid. I need to more work on it, but as you can see, our Haunter is way too big, and then I got into this whole thing about how they're using IGN as their source for. They're probably going to, I wouldn't be surprised if they're either going to undo it or going to change it to the US version of the Pokemon.com, even though that one is wrong. The UK version is the correct one. And I will stand by that fact. Because I cannot stand changing. I've talked about this before. I can't stand changing information. Take information, changing information, and then using that as a source. I don't like that. Use the original stuff. Then I was thinking maybe I could use a different ghost type that isn't like super huge. But hi cutie, hello. Keep trolley. But there is not a good one I can use. I guess I could use like. I guess I could use like Mimikyu. Guess because it does have like this hand. But Mimikyu is instead really tiny. So let's change this. And delete this because I don't want a hunter after all. Okay, if we draw the Mimikyu. Let's do that now. I did draw the Haunter last time. So we take this Mimikyu and we draw according. So it has this thing here. And then it has this body. Which part of it do you measure? The top of it? I would say the top of the head thing. There. And it goes like a tail as well. And a drawn on face. And then it got these ears. There. And it does have this hand it can bring out. Anyway, I'm really curious. So if I now scale this down to how large it should be compared to a Brixen, it will be this size. Yep. Oh, Brixen, because no, I wanted a ghost type pranking Brixen, but it's not going to work because there is no. It's not like this is this tiny. Why are the sizes of these so incredibly ridiculous? I wanted some kind of a ghost type that's kind of like the same size or something that just sneaks up behind and just. There is none. I could make Haunter the wrong size. I tried to find art of a Brixen and a Haunter together, but couldn't find one. Gengar? No, Gengar must be even larger then. Although who knows, maybe Gengar is just a smaller one. But Gengar stands. I wanted like a floating one, but no, Gengar is actually smaller than a Haunter. Slightly smaller, but still really big. It's huge. Wait, I don't get this. It says that this entry was originally translated in English until it was reused in Pokemon Fire Red. Yeah, because this is Japanese Red, not the English Red. So it was untranslated because it was in Japanese. Anyway, everything cute today. Whoa, that's surprising. Almost the maximum confusion, the cuteness. Maybe I should go with an evil type, dark type. We got an Umbrian. There's a lot of four-legged ones. I assume something like the dark guy. Yeah, this one is large. Although it actually depends. Do you measure it with? It does have stilt-like appendages. Do you include that in its height? In that case, it would actually not be that big. Should I go with the Zoroark instead? No, it's big. Big. I just don't turn someone to be another. Pokemon can change their size via minimize. Why can't a ghost Pokemon increase its size? Oh. I don't know. Otherwise, I'd draw like a Kirlia or something, just doing a psychic move. Let's go to psychic type and see which one. But or I draw an Espion. How big is an Espion? As big as a Braixen. Well, I got that then. Let's go with that then. But still, I mean, you might expect an Espion to be like... No, he's kind of big actually anyway. Okay, I wanted to draw a small Espion. Like a cat. I'm really drawing this pose here, I'm using as a reference. Which it's Espion-esque here. That was counts, right? I mean, this looks more to be like a reasonable size for an Espion next to a Braixen. Perfect. But of course, that's not an Espion's true size. Let me double check what it was again. The actual size of one. Oh, wait. It's more like this. This now, ish, something like that. Well, that's how size. Braixen is tiny. Is kind of what I'm trying to get at. Well, you know, Pokemon sizes are all over the place. I was going to see here if there was like a Braixen and Haunter, any art featuring both. A Braixen in a Haunter costume, that's not what I'm looking for. An individual sprites that has nothing to do with each other. And a picture of a Braixen with a Haunter far in the background, that's well, also not what I'm looking for. Okay, then. Okay, Braixen, oh, so no one has drawn them together. Well, it's just not what I can find. Braixen and Espion. And I want like... That's actually a drawing that kind of makes them... But it kind of went through more fake. Oh, I guess they are... Looking at different artworks, so they are kind of drawn to size-ish. There you can't see their full sizes, but it's this... In that artwork, the Espion is kind of half the size of Braixen, which I would assume people kind of would imagine this size difference to be. Oh no. No, it's like this. Oh, it's like this. Okay, let's. I'm sure I'm free to draw them whatever size I want, but I don't like drawing them wrong. Unless the height of Espeon is not its sitting position, but its standing position. In that case, I have to shrink down this breaks it even more, and the size difference is more like this, ish maybe. If you count, yeah. This if it's the from the height from the floor up to the back, and not to the top of the head, which is how you would measure a quadruped, then this would kind of be more the size difference, and it gets even more ridiculous. So I don't think that's the size. Now, Espeon has been around for quite a long time, so there's a lot of random art. Whoa, there's 700 pictures, so my. But it must be like, they should organize this stuff better. So anyway, now to actually draw the Espeon, even though the Espeon is kind of big. I kind of like this pose. Oh, it's more like. Again, am I seeing that after? Okay, kind of like the pose, but I can't do the pose though. That's okay. This one has become a bit too large. Let's shrink it down a bit. Well, this leg is completely wrong. Let's redraw that one. And this leg. Something more like that. Yeah, I'm still. Is a mad Espeon. think... I don't know. Something feels okay. Looks more like the brakes is in the background and then these, let's be honest, in the foreground, quite far close up. But they are like, well, I could do something like that, but then the aspirin would actually be large. Quote, oh, I'm covering up the chat. You like long shots, don't you? I did put a bunch of effort into that one. So if I were to draw this a bit more careful. How do I draw this now? Oh, do I draw breaks? I've never done that before. Done that plenty of times. Could even say too many times. Okay, this leg is a bit narrow. And as it's a sketching face, I will just mirror it. Although the foot is a bit tilted. I will correct that first. There. There. Or is this one is drawn like this? How is this? Hem. Wait now. Not like that. I think will work. Todd. Strawberry. Strawberry. Waving butt. Waving butt for the strawberry. Ads in 3 minutes. Oh no. The ads are incoming. So, oh, drawing Mondays that I also want to. Anyway, hope you like what this starting to look like. How does this one even look like from the front? Who knows? Someone who probably drawn breaks since forever. Ads are coming. No, Todd, why are you always like this? And so am I. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. But I don't know if it was necessary to share that information. I thought that was only when Pon was in the runway. But I guess Pon does really look that nice. Or maybe this picture is making you excited. I mean, breakdowns are exciting, so... Oh, that's... more than just in his hand. It's certainly easier to draw breaks in hands than human hands. But that might not be a surprise. And now I'm wearing a bikini, swimming on this, as someone likes to say. It is a bit weird looking, but... No plushies! All the plushies! I will move this out. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe just a bit. Maybe just a bit. Oh, it looks like she's screaming. Screaming. Maybe she is. Anyway, as applied play now, so see you in 3 minutes, and I will go and get some water in the, well, I've barely been drinking my water, but I'll fill up the water anyway, and then I will be back and continue drawing during the ads, and those who don't have ads get to watch that. And important conversations, which I guess there are none. Except me editing Wikipedia articles. Which probably going to be reverted, as I said. Because I don't have high hopes. And there is some priorities he got. Now there is ad time. Okay, let me quickly go get some water now. I'll be back. I'll put this on, let this be on screen. Because I'll be just going for a minute. I should say this. That's a good idea. Direction and spend an SPL, I guess I'll call it. Not that creative. Hope you like what it looks like so far. There we go. Okay, see what's have you been doing? Bang face, double, triple, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rätt. Oh no, you're shooting the bunnies again. Todd, why would you be shooting the bunnies? What have they done to be shot at? How dare you? Oh, Yaneto currently adds for another 45 seconds. So the witch will be after that, but after the bikini. The swimming on this. And also I need to brush my teeth because I didn't do that before. So I need to do this now. Okay, it should be important. Celebrations today! Hello, Yaneto. I saw you did already, hi. Thank you so much. Oh no! No, not the eyes too. The hang at Pun Pun. This is not the time to stare at Pun Pun. Close your eyes. Hi, Pun. Hello, Yaneto. Don't touch my tummy. Do not feed the moths. Why not? You have now. You got a peach and a mango. Mango, peach. Get her. Don't get me. Get the Pun Pun plush instead. Because I'm really sad that now it's swimming on these. But thank you for the resubscription, Yaneto. I really appreciate that. But yeah, the affair on Pon Pon plushies. I have an idea, Steam. But it requires a bit of work from my side. Touch her, rub her, kiss her, kick her. Bring that proper hot. My mouth is getting all. What? Lick her, lick her. Okay, there we go. Pun Pun staying healthy. Pun Pun staying hygienic. Rub her, kiss her, pick her, lick her. Pick her what? Pick her nose? Would you pick Pun Pun's nose? Would Todd do that? Maybe Todd would. Maybe shouldn't be anything there. So I'll erase this part. Now I'm a witch. You can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you cannot pick your friend's nose. What kind of relationship do you have with your friends if you can't pick their noses? I thought that was just part of friendship. You're missing out. Giggle, giggle. And then I will have... Oh yeah, here comes the great part of the drawing. This is what we came for. Oh, feels a bit wide there. Or is that just me? Am I white? Oh, there's some adjusting here. Yeah, I think it's just that it's too far up. So I will do some proportion editing here. Where's it? Still very early sketching phase, so yeah, so a lot of these getting stretched out here, but it's okay. Wait, don't I already have these as separate process? Yes, I can just adjust these. Oh, a spammer. What got taken care of immediately? Friendship is sharing in underwear and bathing together. Who's white? White? But okay, so what you're saying is that... Wait, sharing in what way? Do you want to wear my underwear? Or do you want me to show you what underwear I'm wearing? Fun fact, fish. Wait, how is that a fun fact? Hello, snake bite lol. Anyways, bye. Okay, goodbye, snake bite lol. It was nice seeing you. So anyway, where was I? Yes, you want to see my underwear is what you're saying. I want to sneak it. I see. Well then. I guess you can buy my underwear. How much do you want to pay? Means I can buy new underwear. Making underwear sales. Used underwear sales. Snails. Or clean. I mean, it's your choice, really. Do you want to see my embarrassing anyway? There we go. Because there's like patterns, cute patterns on them. That's why they are embarrassing. Snipe the fish. Oh, I see. Okay, let's see here. I should probably do. Yeah, I know what fish smells like. Wait, what kind of fish? Wouldn't fish smell differently depending on... I mean, like, I can understand several smelling similarly, but... couldn't also a bunch of fish smell differently? I don't know what pond smells like. Well, then let's make a deal. How much do you want to pay for a pair of pond and this before shipping? If you give me a good price, I'll agree on it. Just like with fruits, if I get a good price, I'll agree on it. I'll give up on my collections if the price is good enough. And then one on the other side. And then there should be eyes. How would that breaks look like? The nose is getting a bit in the way, I feel like. Thicker lines like that. I should probably not run that on the eye layer. There should probably be another face layer. Don't know if that's good eyes. Let's squish them together. Maybe I should just be further down. Okay. Should probably move them down together in that case. I think the nose is centered properly. Thank you for following FurGamer22. The 22nd FurGamer of 2022 could also be the case. Might sound more reasonable actually. And I assume Like a bunny. I would smell like a bunny. I hope so. Okay, let's see. How do I do this face? Don't work. Drawing erase is weird. Maybe it's the legs. Still don't like the legs though. Something wrong with legs that I don't like. Okay, I guess this is fine. But it's Sylvian, I guess I don't. Is it going to be much different from how she looks here, really? I think the eyes should be a bit bigger. This breaks might have made this Espion upset about something. What does an Espion nose look like? It's tiny. It really is tiny. Espion mouse usually isn't drawn. Well, it is drawn in the reference I'm using. It's kind of like underneath the... So whenever you see it from the side or see it from like a bit of below, you see the mouth. Looking at this artwork, that appears to be the case. Although in 3D art, it seems to have really just not included the mouth at all. I don't know what Colosseum, yeah, it must be what it stands for. There is not added at all. But they do include it in the show, for example. Especially when the mouse is open. But even the closed mouse is included. Just depending on which way you see the face from. Cafe Remix. The mouse is included there too. But yeah. Depends on situation. There. Okay, that thing kind of looks weird. Weird. That was a stupid joke. I think it's just too thick. Something more like that looks very... And then tiny points. The two-toed paws. Paws was kinda the wrong word. Two-toed paws. Uh, that's not really connected. Let's draw a single line across, because that's a good way of getting the sense of how it should connect. As long as it look fine, look like that, and then I can erase the part that you don't see. And then it looks fine. Boom. Now just doing an existing pose. Still completely free drawn though, so not traced pose anyway. But the pose is the same though. What effect is added to an SPN doing? A psychic move. What's that? Linda drop breaks his tail. Maybe that's the shit. My dash was just looking weird. Okay, I need to draw the third leg because the fourth leg. Okay. Oh, I'm drawing pause, yes. Yay, pause. I only got these lines on the back pause, hind pause, rear pause. Pause your favorite. Maybe this photo is a bit too seen now. I want to just thin it out because I thought it was a bit too wide, but I think I thinned it out a bit too much there. So it looked a bit weird instead. There was a bit more balance, I guess. Maybe it's just a bit too unbalanced overall. think it's just a bit too small, like this part here. There, and then I think the issue here is that I've drawn this part too. Just to just two. Oh, that improved it. There we go. High kicks. All right. You want a drawing of Pon doing high kicks. The latest schedule has Pon in a cheerleader outfit. Having her panties flashing. Anyway, at least small adjustments here. Anyway. Hello, Benny. Hello, the tank man. Oh no, Tank. You lost your VIP today. You have to be chatting here a bit more to gain it back. I believe in you. The last 20 streams before the current ongoing one. As more active you are, the bigger chances for you to become well, it's not random, it's the 20 most active ones. The 20 people who have had the most hours active, I guess. Individual hours, that is. Actually, I've lost it a while back. No, you lost it today. What did you say a while back? How long back? I mean, how long back are you referring to? Actually, I mean, I can be wrong in my understanding, like. Baby gobos incoming! Oh, they are baby gobos. I see. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Hey, worry me. I'm just kidding. I don't even know I had it. Well, you received it because you were one of the 20 active on the day before I implemented it, so you got it there. And then I didn't get the VIP removal code to work properly until today. So you did lose, like you were supposed to lose it like 2 streams ago. Or like at least 1 stream ago. But it didn't remove it because something was wrong with the code. But that has been corrected, so it was removed today instead. But that's because you have a total of 1 point of the last 20 streams. It's only been active for 4 streams so far. And now you have your 2nd point because you have been active on this hour. And if you write something in 34 minutes, you can get another point. And that's just, you know, so it's not just purely the total amount of messages, because that will suggest, that will encourage people to spam, and obviously I don't want that to happen. So yeah, so it only counts individual hours. And as long as you write a single message, you will get a point. Redeems do not count, so it actually has to be a message. I could make it so redeems count, but then I kind of have to add that to every single redeem. And that's a lot of work, and I don't feel like doing that, so as of now, only messages count. Doesn't matter what you write as a message though. As long as it goes through, so the bot sees it, so yeah. I'm gonna pretend like I understand it. What? What's there not to understand? It was pretty simple. Do you want me to explain it again? I mean, it is really simple. And in the most simple terms I can explain that is you get 1 point per hour, and the 20 people who has the most points across the last 20 streams gets VIP. That's as simple as I can put it. The only thing with you get 1 point per hour is that it does not wait like 60 minutes since your last point until it gives you a point again. It instead waits until the minutes becomes 0. That's when it's a new hour. So you can get 2 points with a second between them. You just have to write it just before it becomes the new hour and just after it becomes the new hour. But because it has to be according what my bot considers the current time to be, so it's not a good idea to try to actually attempt that. Anyway, no, that's too many words. Okay, as few words as possible. No, like 1 point per hour. Most points get VIP. That's 8 words. I'm not sure if I can shorten it more. Alright, this is a really short description. There. Okay, if we search for Espion using telekinetics or something. That one has the eyes glow. That one has the whole body glow. I think the style they're using is kind of like they glow the eyes, and then they have like a blue glow around the thing that's been affected. I can do that. Somebody just added the effects. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, there we go. For some reason the SPN looks very masculine. Which is fine. I've not decided the gender of the espion, so... But I can adjust the face to look more... And then the eye. Or maybe I go with this. Okay, yeah, that's that ice berry. That's an offset Espion. Thank you for the head pats. This one should be like placed further up, I think. So like that. Well then, oh yeah, I'm not sure if anyway, if Benny played, if how did it went playing Croc 2, which was a game, and I did play it to 100%, I think. Oh, plushies! Thank you for the plushies. Now there's 14 plushies on the floor. Elephant. The only action going on in this level is the croc and elephant action. Why did I say it like that? Croc and elephant action. Crocky. That's what Benny. That's what Benny says. When Benny is astonished, I guess you could phrase that, while playing Croc, it's just. I mean, Benny has that as well, Crikey, as I think it is as a sound alert, or like a command or something. I could be wrong. I think so. Crikey. But when I'm playing Croc, it should be Crocky. Crocky. Crocky, how did that happen? I totally landed on that platform. Anyway, this leg is a bit wonky now, because I messed around with it so much. Croc 2 is bullshit also. Croc 1. I mean, yeah, is. It is. Yeah. It's like. Now that I've played Crocky 1 and 2. And also I realized the whole thing with the tank controls was the thing. If you were to watch my VOD, I talked about the tank controls the whole the video, the whole stream. No, but the thing with the tank control is that only applies if you're using D-pad. The tank control does not apply when you're using the analog controls. Information that I didn't know at the time, that I realized afterwards. Therefore, when I was playing Crocky, which I'm got stuck in my head now, I was not using tank controls because I was using stick controls. Is the game better with the stick controls than tank controls? I don't know. I mean, the stick controls were kind of a bodge they added just to have it supported. It wasn't really well tested or anything. But the thing is, when you use stick controls, you get right stick camera controls. If you don't use stick controls and use tank controls, you no longer have free camera. But you do have tank controls. And tank controls aren't terrible for a platformer. I mean, if I think about it logically, you choose which direction you want to go and then you move in that direction. But that could be just me playing a bunch of vehicle-based games too. Yeah, I understand it could be very confusing if you play like Spyro, which does not use tank controls. Spyro uses camera-oriented controls. Crash uses level-oriented controls, unless you're playing Crash 4, of course. But that's the thing I complain about that game I'm playing. No, I enjoyed playing Croc. It was fun. It was challenging, mostly due to the bullshit. But what's such language? Mostly due to the bad design, but it was still fun. I think because they're making the remake. When are they releasing it? Well, it's more like a. It's not remake. You know, it's more like a HD hack. But I wonder if they like going to fix some of the stuff, or if they're just going to leave it as is. Because it would be nice if they were to like, I don't know what was there to fix in Rock 1. I guess yeah, they were going to improve the controls, like make good controls, and yeah, that would fix it. I would like that. And with improved controls, with our modern view of controls, that would certainly make it better. And then in Croc 2, the most annoying thing, I think, is that the life system. It doesn't have extra lives. Instead, it's just a health point. Whatever kills you, you lose a 1 hit point, which is fine. What I have a problem with is if you lose all your hit points and respawn, you respawn with 3 hit points, which is what you start with. But you can upgrade up to 6 more hit points, so to a total of 9 hit points. But when you respawn, you always respawn with 3 hit points. I wonder if that's an intentional design or if that was an oversight. And that really ruins it for me. If they were, it's obviously my personal opinion. If they were just giving you max health at respawn like every other game, I think it's perfectly fine system. It doesn't have like extra lives. As soon as you lose all your hit points, you basically get the game over. And that's fine, because if you fall off the level, you only lose 1 hit point. Unlike in other game where you lose all hit points. So like it's compensating. And also because you have 9 hit points. Well, you can have 0, so you actually have 10 hit points. So anyway, what are we talking about? Apple for Kitty, the remaster for Croc got delayed. Remove the minigames in Croc 1. I think the minigames... I think if they change the minigames so you don't control Croc to pressing button, because that's a whole another level. If you could like interact with the buttons immediately, kind of like have you step into a vehicle in a game, or like if they, thank you for following. Like if you man a cannon or something in Spyro, you take control of the, not Spyro 1, but like Hero's Tale, for example. You get new controls. If they were to do that, if you went up to the cauldron, you have to move left and right. If you moved up to it, press the button, and now you have cauldron controls, which is quite the phrase to use. Then I think it's a perfectly fine minigame. It will make it so much easier, but not a hard minigame. Anyway, Bunspot said, hello, Skunk Vector. Is your name Vector then? If I may. Love you, cutie. We love you, cutie. You're a great artist. Thank you. You like it? You like how this is turning out? My artistic skill really goes back and forth depending on what I'm drawing. You Dr. Cersei, thank you. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you more. More chat message. If you enjoy my art, I will. Yeah, I hope. I hope you enjoy and see more of my art. Basically. I mean, I enjoy people enjoying my art. That really makes me happy. It's basically what I'm trying to say. Yeah, like a crane control, that would be nice. Yeah, that would fix it. Croc isn't mobile enough for the control without memorizing. What I had to do in the cauldron challenge. Doesn't really work, but doesn't start with the same. Start with the same lecture. Cauldron competition. It was that I jumped, constantly jumping. I walked up to it to activate it, and then I just have to jump, move to left, jump, move to right. You can never move while on the ground. Unless if you're using tank controls, I don't actually know how that works. I use stick controls, so with stick controls you just jump and move in the air. If you're moving in the air, Croc does not rotate. But if you move on the ground, Croc rotates, and that messes it up. And it's really hard because it's so easy to accidentally move on the ground. But as long as you don't do that, that's basically how that was my solution. And if you're using stick controls, apparently if you press L1 and R1 while you're in the air, you rotate. Which is the sidestep buttons. But the sidestep is just so slow, so even if you try to... So if you want to sidestep in the air, you jump and move left to right. Yeah, Croc controls are weird. So many pledges on the floor now. I forgot to start what's the cauldron challenge. I remember the button challenges. Yeah, the cauldron challenge is a big cauldron that you collect all these stuff in, and you move it left and right by pressing the left and right arrows, which are buttons. And you have to physically move Croc onto the buttons, which is what makes it so hard. If you're using tank control, could place Croc to the side, but still having a view of the cauldron, you can just move forward and backward, and that would make it easy. But I assume you can't. If you rotate, you can't see the cauldron. So I don't know. Here is what I've drawn today. I did make this sketch yesterday, and I feel like I want to kind of switch back and forth of what I'm drawing. Just to yeah, have a bit of variety in what I'm drawing. So this is going to be a mermaid, if that wasn't obvious. A specific mermaid, I don't know. This is a very rough sketch. You flip in Croc 1 like Lara Croft. Wait. What's flip? I know you can press a button to have Croc turn into a 180-degree turn. But you can also do sidestepping, and the sidestepping is what rotates you in the air. But as said, this might change, because I do know there's a 180 degrees button because I used it myself. You do have... but the controls do behave differently if you stick or D-pad, depending if you enable stick controls. Thank you for the 25 beats. That's very generous of you. I need to read more comments. Hi kitties, hello cats. And your daily fruit is an apple. I must lurk, have fun beans. Thank you for lurking, kitty. And I hope you have a good time lurking. Girl. Girl, that's all I see. No, it says the redeem. You're a good girl, cat. You're a really good girl. And only 64 bits more and you'll get another fruit. Yeah, in the air, Croc with L1 to move right, like GTA helicopter turns with L1. Well, I thought Croc would move to the left with L1 and to the right with R1. Did you use D-pad or stick is the question. By the way, because the controls might just be different. Because I can only speak of the, as I said, stick controls. Not D-pad controls. Yeah, left R1, right, yeah. Oh yeah, I thought so. Well, kind of weird anyways. I use D-pad. Oh yeah, well. So not analog, you use digital, not analog controls. Because I don't remember if you can use the D-pad while using analog. Don't remember that. If you can't, then if you use D-pad, use the digital mode. In that case, some controls might be different, and then we had different control experiences. So, don't mind that. It's just this full body one is kind of low quality, which is understandable. It's quite zoomed out. But I have a zoomed in version which I should use instead. I like the cute design. But the problem is, like, I like mermaids, but the problem with mermaids are they are quite often human-like, human-shaped. And I'm not good at drawing humans. So that doesn't go well together. Well, I could draw like a fox mermaid or something. I found a Tomb Raider 46 remaster. Oh, how they make? Did the first one sell good? So they're making a second one. And then should be hair like this. Ads will play, so we'll have the ads play for a short moment. For 3 minutes. I will continue drawing during the ads. Okay, now what I have to do here is the head should be taller. And after the ads, well, everyone has ads will be back from ads whenever they're back from ads. Yeah, I think what I'm doing wrong here is that the eyes should be down here, I guess. So these are a very rough sketch of where the glasses will go, and ish. Yep, there we go. Now the ad started. It is what it is. Yeah, it goes quite far down like that. Same thing on this side. We should have made the glasses a separate layer actually. And why did I make these separate lines instead of one line? Was there, and then I cast cut this part out because it's not overlapping. There. Quite a difference. it works. And then there is arms. Shall we? Now, hello everyone who are that. Also like what fingers? Where do fingers come in? I don't remember breaks in or oh, this isn't the breaks in. Oh, I don't remember breaks in having such fingers. We'll see how this goes. This will be the first like proper drawing of Lay. Since I have one. I did one before, but it was the rated card, so it was intentionally very quickly drawing. Wood bunnies. And then like I don't know how big the boots are. Play, how big boots do you have? No. Was this counted furry art? Though. And then the tail is very long and does not bend. It has a very smooth bend to it. This is long enough. I mean, it's quite long. If you add the other side to it, together it becomes quite a long distance. Because the tail is very long. And at the very end, it turns into 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just 4, kind of like what I've drawn here very roughly. So the one that is very long, and then 2, 3, 4. So like that. Let's overlap them a bit. Because you shouldn't go that deep. That works. There should also be things on the sides. Can I? There. So that's going to be like side fins on the detail, which are like halfway. So like, how will those be shaped? Friend shaped. Okay. This is kind of not what it looks like though. I think they're supposed to be wavy like this. Something like this. Do. Exaggerate effect a bit. Like that. I like this. I start like this. It's a bit, at the same time, a bit big. A bit too exaggerated. Okay, that's better. Now there should be one on other side too, but it would kind of be behind. So maybe you would see it stick out like that. Okay, let's add this. Oop. Disconnect that. That means I can move this freely and it will be hidden. I can see what the end result will be like. I think that might work. Yeah. The hair though will be should I go? No, I'll keep the head behind. I think that's that would be the best idea. Like that. Because there are these streaks that are in front of the body. Since the streaks do help show that it is lay. Or streaks is correct word here. No, that was a little bit weird. I don't know, I'm not good at drawing hair. Not the hair in this way. This is quite different from what I've done before. Wish I could see more of the hair. And the other one isn't showing. Oh, that does show the 3D model. And doesn't really remember a good look of the hair anyway. Well, what was about to try? Okay, what if I mirror the picture then? Then I get a hair that looks different. Ish. I mean, it's same hair, but different perspective. And I do feel like I want to draw. No, it's not just me, it's actually part of the design too. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know if this strand of hair looks good here. I wonder how that... I guess I actually can't translate that to English, because in the Swedish lyric they mispronounced one word to make it rhyme with another word. In this particular case, the original word is dotter, which they wanted to rhyme with scooter. So it was pronounced as stoter instead. Unless that's a dialectal pronunciation I'm not aware of. It's Swedish, like most languages, have plenty of dialects. That still works in English because, well, of course, the English pronunciation is daughter, and then you have the then you also have the word scooter. So you can also do the same kind of mispronunciation and making it daughter, which also in English might be a dialectal pronunciation of the word. I like this. There we go. So basically I've drawn the breasts now. You wanna see me draw some breasts? So it should be like seashells was the idea. Flash. Well, we'll cover them in seashells, so don't you worry. Which orientation should they have? There's like two ways of doing the seashells. Having them face up, like how you typically see if you search for seashell. The orientation you typically see them in round and top, flat bottom kind of orientation. Some do draw them like that on mermaids, but some do rotate them so the more flat bottom side is connected, and then yeah. Let's get some, because I better draw any boobs anyway. Let's look at some quick. Reference images. Outward. I was trying to be smart here, searching for. Well, actually, now that I looked for reference pictures of the Chillhop, someone actually made the inverse of it. I do think when they the Outward, that's an interesting game. Outward game. Outward. Well, let's read the Wikipedia entry. Outward is an open world fantasy role-playing video game developed by Canadian studio Nine Dots. The game can be played in multiplayer both online and local through split screen. The game focuses on survival as well as the concept of the player being a commoner rather than a hero, and features several survival game aspects. Because the thing with Wikipedia is its description of stuff can be so plain, and they are not trying to. Basically, they're not trying to advertise the product. If you're trying to read the store, like if I were to compare that to like the store page entry for the game, whenever it loads. Why is Steam so slow now? It's because I'm streaming, probably. Then it writes instead. No, it writes about the definition. No, I wanted the description of the game. Yeah, then it writes raid. Oh, speaking of raid. Speaking of where's the message? Where's the alert? Wait. Hello, alert. Merfrog is raiding. Follow the Merfrog, which is Lay and Froggy. Do give them a follow. They were doing art today. Ooh, does that mean we can see an artwork, even if it's a work in progress? Or a completed artwork of... Oh, I'm a mermaid now too! Well, look at that. There's just mermaids everywhere. I like mermaids. Lay is a mermaid. I like Lay. And Froggy is a cool frog. I will see. So yeah, I'm trying to draw Lay here, who's... Anyway, let's read the comments first. I return. Hello, Todd. We got a mermaid frog. Rain and frog raid, I guess. Hello, Simkite. Wait, I'm gonna read it. Centimeter kite. We measure kites in centimeters. I don't know, what does it stand for? And hello, Lay and Froggy. Feekley. Me trying to read the names. Mermaid, yes. And your daily fruit is a strawberry. Froggy got a strawberry. Lay got a kiwi. Which kinda... Froggy is green and Lay is red-ish. Anyway. Joho or Yoho, I don't know. Alert is... Yeah, sometimes the alerts are just taking their time. We're having a raid here, now we need all the events. Hello, raiders. So what are you drawing, Fonfon? Well, I am drawing a mermaid. A pink mermaid with big yellow hair with pink streaks. And by pink mermaid, I mean both a very light pink tail, which shimmers, and a light, like, body, skin-ish, I guess. I don't know if it's skin. I haven't added all the details. With white glasses. Who might know a palm-sized frog? I'm a mermaid, but top half frog, bottom half frog too. Oh. Well, before frogs become, what do you call them? Like baby frogs, basically. That's what I call them, baby frogs. Aren't they kind of mermaids before they get the legs? That's so. You were, well, when you were little, you were a mermaid too. Wear pond maid dress. Wait, you can't find maid dress? Do you want? There's also thinking about head pets. The maid dress. I mean, it should be there. For me, it's the it's right. It's in this. It's the center column. From magical girl outfit 1, 2, 3 steps down. Second last item in the middle column for outfits. But the order might be different for you. Tadpoles. That's what they're called. Have tail aquatic. Exactly. Sounds like a mermaid to me. Exactly. It's this long tail that really makes it. Tadpoles are frog mermaids. Well, they are frogs. So sounds like a mermaid. Yeah. I was very surprised when I was looking at who was live. Ooh, and then you saw like a mermaid here, and yeah, it's still a very rough sketch. And I was looking at well, got distracted by reading a store page for Outward. I was actually going to draw some seashells because that's what I said. I wanted to draw Lay with seashells. And now I'm going to draw Lay with seashells. But I'm not that experienced drawing that, I guess. Lovely kids, I thank you. I'm happy with what I managed. Okay, I'm going to redeem the maid outfit myself then. Artwork, the Linky Froggy horror art. Ooh, let's have a look at these. Okay, while it loads, there we go. Strong is drawing some. This is going to be really big, isn't it? That is really big. Let's get it down. There. Let's scale it up. Ooh. There's one. Didn't notice, not remember, sort of Kesta. Yeah, there is a maid outfit. I told you there was one, or didn't you listen to me? Does it show up well? Well, it is kind of dark, but it is horror art. The bright pon kind of survey. No, it's fine. I don't know how the first one. It is. I mean, good thing about drawing large is that you can scale it down to a reasonable size later on, and you can also scale down to multiple sizes and it will still look good. But that is, I do really like all the details that Froggy puts in the art. What is the English word for it? Basically, I look up to Froggy. I'm impressed by. There. I really like Froggy's art. Do you have? Oh yeah. I was thinking about it yesterday. Froggy, do you have somewhere where you have all your art? I tried to look around and like you do post them like on Blue Sky, I think it was. But I was thinking like a gallery of all your art. Because I like to see it. I'm not sure if I managed to find all the art. Frog is very inspiring. Yes, definitely yes. And I might want to learn some of your techniques. But yeah, this. I mean, I'm excited to see how this will turn out in the end. Yeah, man, I really don't. I should work on that because yeah, I don't know which like art sites are good. I mean, because yeah, of course the usual controversy of the event art training their AI with the art you post there, and I understand that people don't want that, and same thing with posting it on Twitter because they are training their AI with this stuff. So I don't know which art sites would be. And as a furry, I know like for Affinity and Ink Bunny, that doesn't really help non-furry art. Someone, I don't remember which site it was. Someone had that. No, that was no, there's a different site. I think I was thinking of the wrong site. I have too many pages. There's an art site, itaku.ee. It's kind of like a new site. I've heard. No, it's kind of not new. It's probably been around for quite a while. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's a first site too. Oh, I don't know. No, what's going on now? Kira Bang thingy about Aries fairies. Aries fairies, maybe it's pronounced. Thank you so much for raiding. Let me finish these comments and feel free to let me know how your stream went. Playing Dave the Diver. I've seen someone play that. I don't know what's that game, so feel free to let me know as much as you want. Well, I've read in these comments. We're kind of working on getting them all on VGen. Yes, that's the art site. That's the artist taking commissions site. And it wouldn't make sense that they would have a gallery feature. I've never looked into the site. I don't know. Because it would be really... It would also be really useful for accepting commission having your gallery as well. But also because I want to see all your art. There's a bunch on there already. Should VG... You have to become like approved or something? I don't know. I should look into that. Maybe I should look into that too. You haven't heard about the event are doing that. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's for their own dream up, whatever they call it, thing. It's a shame because DeviantArt is the one of the most active art sites there is. So while I don't like them training their AI, because you can opt out of AI training, and I hope they do some kind of AI protection, but that does not opt out for their own AI training, which is like stupid. And the whole AI training stuff is being an opt-out feature in the first place. It's really terrible, and I hope we'll see a change in that in the future. But I guess there's some work on that. But anyway, yeah, I still get a lot of... That's the site where I get the most views, the most favorites, and the most comments. So it's still posting that for my own benefit. Yeah, so we'll see as I go. But in the end, it doesn't really matter. Because I'm also posting on Blue Sky, which is like a public open site for anyone. Like if bots wants to train on artworks, they were just going to train on Blue Sky submissions as well. So it doesn't really matter where you post it. Anyway, I do post the no AI tag, but it's not going to help. Yeah, it's hard. There's a lot of art sites that aren't good for artists anymore. Yeah, like that too. It's not only that. Yeah. I just realized that too. It's not only that the event artists train their own AI. They also allow AI art on their site. I do post on other furry sites mostly. which is for Affinity, which I mentioned. What is their stance on AI art? Just take a look. For Affinity AI art. AI generated art is not allowed on Fair Affinity. There we go. And I also post on E61 because that's a good to get your people to see your art. They also does not allow AI art. New grounds, I post that too, just to spread out my art. You are allowed to post AI art, but it's restricted or something. No, it says no. They say AI allowed is not allowed, right? No, yeah, okay. As far as yes. No, Newgrounds does not allow AI art either. But I also post on Ink Bunny, which do allow AI art. I think the worst site is, what is it called? I should know it. It's an art site where you post your art as your portfolio to then get work opportunity, like a freelancer website. I don't remember what it's called. ArtStation, I think. Call that? Yes, it's ArtStation. They allow AI art, and like, doesn't that ruin the whole point of the website? You're supposed to show off your work so you can get job opportunities, and they allow AI art. Stupid. So one thing, like, yeah. Anyway, let's continue reading through the comments here. Very late message, very great. That's perfectly fine. Kira Bonk. Sometimes I get stuck in my own stuff and just hello. Yes, finished. Oh, you finished the game. Yes, fishing and cost relaxing. You ever seen like some kind of swimming around and stuff, but then you also some kind of business? I have no idea what the game is like. Yeah, hello. Mighty Gold Mole. Yeah, all the best and have a fantastic. I got a dash. Yeah, I'll probably late your comment now, but thank you so much for reading in. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a good. I hope you have a good future, but I hope you have a good rest of your day, and of course future days too. I'll remind Froggy to host a link to your Discord later. Yes, I would really appreciate that. I'll have to leave too, but have a nice stream. Art looks good. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm really happy when people say nice things. And I need to. I was going to draw the seashells, and I was just taking a quick look at how to kind of get some inspiration because I never drawn boobs. So I need some practice. No, wait, who's that? Teneto. Rude. Bonkianerto. This is inspiring me. This is uninspiring me. Fruits. Yes, redeem your fruits. Kira Bonk has the Bonkianerto. Bonk. There we go. Bonk. Perfect. You're bonking yourself. Yes, daily fruits. Every day you get a fruit. Hydrate. Yeah, definitely should hydrate. I've been speaking for so long now. Did that one not clear off? Oh, interesting. Anyway. I've considered setting up an art station, but it seemed like you need an Epic account to sign up. Do you? I did sign up there, but that was a long time ago. Maybe they've changed that, or maybe I did use an Epic account. Well, I guess it's not touchable. Yeah, they do, bummer. Yeah, I guess you touchable there. But I guess, I mean, if they require an Epic account, I mean, I guess if a website just requires a different service account, because I think it's owned by... I mean, I guess it's not different from just... if for some reason Twitch decides to have a whole art website, because people do draw on Twitch, it would make sense for them to have like a official Twitch art gallery, and then they would require you to register a Twitch account if you want to. I guess it wouldn't change much to just go and register a Twitch account to use that site. I don't know what I'm talking about now. No, I guess it was basically if they require an Epic account, it wouldn't be much different to just register an Epic account and then use the website then. Okay, I don't know, but I'm not using the website because it seems the whole website seems backwards. So, and yeah. Lay unfortunately does have a boob or two. Well, I guess. I guess. But didn't you draw no, because there was also a thing I was thinking about yesterday. Didn't you draw an artwork of Lay? Because I feel like I commented on that, how because the where Lay was wearing, let's say, a skimpy outfit. Or maybe I'm confused. I'm completely remembering that. Because I think all of the artworks has been like with like dresses or like full-length shirts, which is the like the default outfit. But for some reason I want to remember it being some like shorter-ish top or something like that. I don't think so. Then I might be mixing that. Maybe that was just a dream I had because I wanted to draw play with seashells. So that might just be something I've dreamed up then. Yes, I'll scroll through some more artworks here and see if I can find. Also, let's see what the internet said. Twitch has shown that they don't like to keep this file here forever, but they're not keeping VODs. Yeah, I mean that's true. VODs do take up more space in a picture now, but the art gallery will kind of run against their ideology. Yeah, you are right about that, definitely. So they would, I guess this site do allow mermaid art, so maybe I can post it there then. This fur site, because I guess they consider mermaids to be part animal and therefore allow it. Look, because I wanted to see like if I'm going to have, because a lot of this art has very skimpy, very small seashells, and I like proper design here. I don't want to draw something too naughty. Something reasonable. Yeah, but yeah, not valid. Well, listening to Lord. Yes, have they played before? I don't know how many Lord songs I have. Well, it's one of them at least. Well, one day it will be a redeem. I really hope so. And I will redeem it whenever I get the chance. Of course I would. I need to rest a bit. That's fair. Have a good stream. I look forward to seeing how it turns out. I will... Checking. Well, I will make sure you see it. One way or another. I will post it in our art channels and a few servers, and you will. Well, I can tag you, and oh, I do want to add Froggy too. It just doesn't feel right to not add Froggy, but it will be an underwater picture. And I read that. Well, I mean, I hope I'm not keeping you right here. If you need to go, you need to go. that Froggy. The description about Froggy can't breathe underwater indefinitely. Therefore, I read that as Froggy can breathe underwater. Jag was gonna choice now. Be liking. I appreciate you liking. I hope I'm good. My work is good background entertainment. So I will add. I'll probably add Froggy somewhere. Assuming Froggy can be underwater. Oh, I'll take that from the description, Pro. I don't like to break lore, regardless of whose lore it is. I'm always getting lost in what I was trying to do. I'm just trying to find one picture that gives me a good look. Because I'm still learning to draw, so I kinda want to see how does it look in kind of like the angle I'm trying to draw in or something. But yeah, I think the biggest problem is that I wish there was a they should have a tag for tiny seashells. I guess I got some pictures I can use as an idea of how this would look. That's within 5 minutes. I will probably then take a minute to get water and continue drawing. So like that. I hope I did draw correct length and width and all proportions correct. I wanted to ensure that the size is correct. So let's see here. I think that's one of the things I struggle with drawing, is that I just want things to be too correct. And I get kinda too focused on that instead of just drawing whatever. That makes sense. And that, I feel like, results in some of the art I do looking a bit stiff, I guess is one way to describe that. So if I'm drawing some characters, I feel like I'm often just drawing the characters straight off the reference art. Saying posing and everything, which that's why this pose is nothing like the reference sheet of late. So this is different for sure. So we'll draw like that. That works. So if this is just thinking to myself. Considering Lei is a mermaid, does Lei have I did try. Should they have a navel? That's the question. Because that's typically how mermaids are drawn, but it depends on how they was born. So another thing I don't like is copying over Leidos. It's part of the mermaid glamour. Yes, that is a thing. That I agree on. I do like that. I mean, I like mermaids in Chillhop. Yeah, but good. Good, thank you for confirming. Just asked. Good. Thank you. That must have been. I mean, I guess context-wise, the question is perfectly sensible, but it could be a very interesting question to ask this randomly too. But who knows? Maybe you ask interesting questions, weird questions. I don't know. No, I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. As we play now, so just 3 minutes ads for those who have ads. You probably don't get full 3 minutes anyway. And I will pick up some water in like a minute, and I will be back for those who don't have ads. So give me just a minute, and I'll zoom out the whole artwork. We aren't zoomed in there. I didn't mean to press that. Minimize everything. There we go. Lore spoilers. Ooh. Do you take music suggestion? I'm currently playing from a local music because my internet is kind of bad. But you're still free to give me suggestions, and I will write it down on my list, and then I will add it to the rotation if I like the music. People have provided me suggestions. I haven't added a single song to the rotation yet, but I will get there. I will, yes, give me 3 minutes or 1 minute, and I noticed that I missed a Froggy comment, so I will get back to that in after that. Just give me a moment. Unless Froggy doesn't have ads. Froggy is free to let me know. So, I guess as a quick clarification is that I don't exactly have to like the songs that people would like to have in the rotation, but considering the question came from Sean. But if you are like a first-time chatter and would like to add a song to the rotation, then it kind of has to be a song I do really like. But if you're like a regular here, I can make an exception and add in songs that I'm more neutral to. But because the regulars are regularly here, and therefore they would regularly be able to hear the songs, you know, it makes sense. And the regulars would be the ones that are VIP. That's what I wanted the VIP to feature. It's just a shame that I also can't mark mods, but mods, because the mods aren't certain. I mean, the only mod that I know is a regular is Orimi, and the other mods are just occasionally here, and they help out whenever they can. Just never had any needs for any mod stuff for the last like several months at least. But I did add one mod command, and that is !set game or set category, depending, both works. And then you just type in whatever the new category should be. Obviously, don't abuse that. I mean, I trust you, all mods, obviously. Otherwise, I have to remove it. I don't want to use the mod, of course, I can't use it. Anyway, so when I change what I'm doing, and because Orimin has sometimes noticed that, oh, you forgot to change category, but instead of telling me that I forget to change category, Orimin can just change the category on his own instead, which I would really appreciate. I do try to remember that. But as I said, I forgot I missed one froggy comment, which was, since she's actually a siren using magic to look more like a cute friendly mermaid, what is the difference between a siren and a mermaid? Spoilers! That's what he meant by lore spoilers. Because I missed that comment, and then lore spoilers. Lay has a navel, that's lore spoilers. No, that comment was lore spoilers. Although, spoilers in 5 quotation marks. 5 pairs of quotation marks, that is. So anyway, back to the drawing. Bounce, bounce, bounce by cats. Hello, cats. Ads over company halt. To become a regular, you just have to write a message every hour. Have you written a message this hour? This is before 16 o'clock. It goes based on the clock that is written in the top right corner of the screen. So if you are in a half-hour time zone, it resets at the half-hour mark, of course. So I will redraw this one because I don't like how it turned out. Plus, it's kind of like at more of a way, so it will have more of a sitting on the dress weirdly. There we go. What? Pompon has a dress on? No, of course. Of course. Pompon is sitting? I thought Pompon was standing. So this one would be... I am... Like, I want... Is probe the correct term? About the lore details regarding Lay. But I am more like curious of not what the lore is, but why the lore is considered secret. And also kept secret, I guess. Since on the lore page there are these redacted info. Muchly out of curiosity there. Oh, it's not really a secret. Well, I guess scratch that. Well, okay. Okay then. No, I guess that when I if I go to the card lore, it does say that Lay is a redacted, born when the ocean had a very pink feeling. Born fully formed, redacted gets their knowledge from past generations. And so on and so on. Okay, I guess those are the only two. No, and then there's also the word about the bad reputation of redacted. Lay decided to wear a glamour of a closely resembled creature, a mermaid. Oh, I see. Well, I guess you can just insert the secret into every time it says redacted and it actually works out. I haven't really thought about what the redacted part was, but I guess it makes sense now. I was just curious why it's. I get. I see. It is. It is redacted because of the bad reputation of redacted. Therefore, it is redacted. I think I put everything together in my head now. I think I get it now. Let's see what frog. Mostly it's playing coy when we say redacted, but it's pretty actually openly about these signs and their songs. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. It does make sense. Like lore wise, why you wouldn't have that public, if that makes sense. But you would still share it with like friends and so. I still don't know what the difference is. For really liking mermaids, I don't know what the difference is. Yeah. This is going to be some nice shells. I mean, it would make sense to color them according to the shirt, I guess. What did I put there? Wait, why do I have two up? No, yeah, of course the other one is the 3D model. And this one is the 2D drawing. I wonder which color. I see like either white would be a nice contrasting color, which is what this shirt is. At least the upper part. And then you have the, whatever you call that, frills. The layer, which has a nice salmon or peach color. What's the difference between salmon and peach? Salmon peach color, which could also work nicely. It would. Where did my cursor go? There it is. I lost it. Hold on, I lose it. It does contrast with the body too. It just contrasts less with the body. I guess that's up. I guess if Lei wants to. I guess the white or pink of the shirt, or another color that could work too. Could be purple, yellow. I do personally think white would work because this shirt is mostly white and it does contrast better. One day we'll show off Lei's true form, but mostly I have to actually make it. Well, yeah, I wish you good luck on that, and I hope it goes well. And I would like to see, because I would like to see what the difference is. Like how, yes, I have no clue. And I'm still looking it up. What, like, folklore and stuff about that. We just want to see the signs of monster mermaids. This was like kind of what I figured out, but some mermaids can also be like, I guess there's a lot of overlap there too, and I guess that's where I'm. But I guess that's true. And I think about media, mermaids are usually portrayed as the protagonists, and sirens are portrayed as the antagonists. But I do now, and now I read because now I was thinking about, for some reason, well, I guess this is relevant. In Spyro Season Ice, which is Spyro 1, I guess, on Game Boy, there is a level known as a Mermaid Coast, which features two mermaids, a lady and a boy. I'm not sure why I said it like that. A girl and a boy. There we go. Unless they are more than two. I think they are two. But there is no official Swedish translation, but I, for fun, translated all 11 languages to Swedish, and I decided to go with, well, the in English it would be the Siren Beach, and that's because it becomes an alliteration in Swedish, because beach starts with an S in Swedish. Strand, if anyone is curious. And siren is just Syrian, so it's the same word, pronounced differently. And I thought it was a funny alliteration. But now I'm using the word siren to refer to mermaids, and I've been thinking if I really should change that, or if it's fine. I don't know. Don't know. Not that level names have to be fully accurate, because creativity is... Coral pink, yeah, that's a good term. not salmon pink, not peach pink, of course not peach pink. Coral pink. The white sounds nice, yeah, I think white will be good. Science folklore-wise refer to both bird ladies and sea ladies, so we went to combine both, kinda. She was spoils now. Shh! Rocky, quiet down! Don't say too much. Lay might hear you. Don't say that to feels like you're a bit excited about stuff. I feel like I need to look. How do I want to connect them actually? Looking at some of the art, they don't really do any form of connection. Because I'd find one artwork that has connecting the two pieces, and again, this is me just wanting to things to be accurate again, and I guess most of the art actually don't do. Now that I'm looking more carefully, a lot of the art doesn't actually have any form of connecting. There's nothing. I can't say any more. They will lock me naughty frog in jail. Yeah, don't say too much now. Yeah, because even if I look at like Disney's Ariel, they also didn't do anything to... Because shell, like if I search for seashell, there we go. This looks a bit different from what I've drawn, but doesn't matter. I don't want to be too accurate, I guess. Can't put too much detail into the drawing. So if I were to bring this one up on screen, no, it's tiny. There we go. It has this bottom piece of it. So if how do I even rotate this? Oh, rotation. So if I rotate it this way, and then what does it, when you paste a source in OBS, why does it always have to put it at the very top? It's very annoying. And then when you put another one on the other side, and now you can actually use the oh. I guess that doesn't work because I need to... that doesn't help. Well, it would help actually if I were to... I'm putting too much. There we go. It did not help. I'm gonna ruin it. Whatever. Aha. There we go. Ow, my eyes. I clicked the wrong thing. Good pun. There we go. Finally, I can do it. So anyway, could just open a blank document. I guess you zoom in somewhere blank to I mean, I kind of realized that I can just zoom in here and it's fine. I didn't have to do that whole thing. Anyway, yes. So if you connect them this way, you have those edges there, which is this is what I'm trying to draw. I guess in real life you wouldn't be able to. Anyway, that's kind of what I drew something there. This is not what it looks like on a shell. Well, now the look of a shell is, but most of the art I'm looking at, they just don't have any of these, and just this piece here just connects to the other piece. It's like fine, I guess. It looks a bit empty at the same time. I don't know. Different interpretations. I'll try to figure something out here. I'll come up with something that works, something that I like. Lily! You got a peach. Speaking of peach. So, yeah, I can do like... Is this good? Am I making it good? Headpads. Or is it the butt? Do you like this artwork I'm working on? I'm not sure if this is better than the last one. I'm making a mermaid. I wanted to draw this mermaid for long, and now I'm drawing this mermaid. And I'm very happy. I'm happy how well it goes, more something. Because I wasn't sure how this would go. So I don't know where I would position it. Maybe I shouldn't have this. Dun, dun. I hope this, I can draw it like this. Back to liking for me. It's looking cute. Thank you. Thank you for liking. Thank you for thinking it's cute. I really appreciate it. I'm happy. I'm feeling happy today. I'm feeling happy with everyone who's here and being so supportive. Appreciate it. Well, since I don't have anything else to say, I guess, since I'm not sure if I said it to anyone yet, maybe I did. Maybe I said it on server, but I did fix the VIP assignment thingy, so now it will properly add and remove VIPs from people as they earn the points. I don't really want to add there. Although it does have... I'm using a reference, as I said. And it does have like that. Maybe I'll do that. Then I have it there. Not sure if I should have it there though. It kind of goes. I said I don't draw boobs. I mean, I want for those tiny ones. One for those tiny boobs I don't have. So yeah, I could just merge in like that and I just delete the rest here instead. Or something. So I'm just, well, looky here. Hello, White. No, White Cat, not again. Do you know how long a short time ago it was already not. Why are you coming here and humiliating Pon? What? I'm trying to be nice and cute. And time to make Pon pick with massive honkers as training. Wait, what? Time to make Pon. Oh, time to make Pon picture drawing with massive honkers as training. Yeah, now I get it. I'd read it twice. Well, no, I don't like that. However, I could draw a different character with massive honkers. I mean, I could. Like, I wanted to draw a skunk witch doing a magic performance. I mean, I don't want to draw massive honkers on that character, actually. So I guess no. But I could draw a different character. It just doesn't have to be Pon. You're nice and cute, thank you. It was mostly, I assumed it was mostly a joke. I was playing along with you though. Cute. Strawberry for... Wait, you think my underwear is cute? You were looking when it's supposed to look. It was supposed to be my secret. Most less, and if you were up to it, I'd enjoy one. Oh, of course. Ooh, of course you would. But I've seen you, like, you've shown me like the dancing. You posted it, the dancing emotes. Maybe you want when I turn 3D Pon. Maybe you want to see Pon doing some dancing. Lovely rabbit, thank you. Maybe I should draw Janerto with some massive honkers. How would you think? How would you like that? There. Now I would assume it's tied together on the back side, but you wouldn't see it. You wouldn't see that. I have so many layers now. And then there's like, which is on this artwork too. So I kind of want to draw it. Didn't I? Oh, guess I didn't. What was I thinking? Oh, right, I was thinking about that. What was I thinking? What in the world were you thinking, Pon? Because I wanted to draw this. I should draw on here. But I'm not sure if it should be all the way over there though, but... I don't know. I'll consider it. In the other artworks, I don't. No, it's not part of any of these. Here we go. No. But I guess. I don't know if it looks good. I'm still experimenting, still learning to draw. I'm still trying things out until I get something that I like. See how things turns out. Arm. There's the rest of the body. So back to. Oh no, this one doesn't show. Oh well, I'll use this one. Okay. Oops. I did this on karaoke too. Which is one of the songs I'm doing better on karaoke because I know how it goes. I still mess up sometimes though. That's part of doing karaoke gigs. And since I reached 1,000 followers, I mean, I should do some events part of it, right? Well, I do have to do the face. I've been avoiding that for too long. I mean, not. Let's see here. I'll redraw the glasses because those are very, very quickly drawn. To get an idea. I was drawing the hair. I'm not drawing it. It needs to be bent more. I do need more practice drawing glasses too. I don't draw that often either. I've drawn some drawings with it. A few of them. It will be another. Makes me curious how much I actually did. Ready search for pompons, bonbon, glasses. One. Wait, only one? Well, I did do the rating card, which I still haven't implemented yet. I really need to just do it. I guess I haven't drawn published a single other drawing with glasses. Unless I just missed to tag one. Not mistag one, that's a different thing. No, I guess not. No. Oh. Yeah, so I don't have much experience drawing glasses. Clearly. Not drawing them. So this is a good opportunity to like get more used to it. And it's a good accessory because like it helps. Accessories helps like making your character more distinct. Like people like I do feel like Ponpon is a very, I mean, I guess Ponpon's accessory is the bow, but overall I feel like Ponpon is a very simple design. So when you do like, when it was just doing regular art of the character, but also if you want to transform the character into something else, the more details you can pull from your character to the new thing, the more it will look like the character. And the more details you have, the more details you're able to pull from. One of do I still have those? Maybe I put them in a folder. Nope. Oh no, there is the. Wait. No, I should have all of them here, right? I didn't save over them, did I? Oh wait, this is. Oh. Of course. Because it only allows me to select one of them. There we go. For example, as a silly drawing, oh, it's rotated. And I forgot about that. That I had it rotated. There. Just for the fun of it, I made a loop honey seamed of the Ponpon. But it's kind of like, yeah, it's Ponpon's fur and then it's just like light pink, which Ponpon doesn't even have. It's Ponpon ice color, so maybe I should have done the light pink in the same darker pink as the dress. Or maybe I should have made the body. No, like, but I did add a bow, which helps. But it's not like kinda. Lovely bunny. I did add a Ponpon background though. I don't know, did like this. This is Benny, which is part of Nevelation, or Neville for short. Like, this, yeah, with the who has a white tummy, so I did add that. Neville also has a quite a simple design too, and you just it is tricky to like. Yeah, you probably can see it's Benny if you. What a bunny! Maybe I shouldn't say who it is. Like his design is more distinct. I mean, the colored spot on the eye is a nice addition. But like if you ignore that and just go with, no, not ignore that. What was I was going to say, yes, another distinct feature of what is like the clothes are, of course, a distinctive part of these character designs, such as the suit what they wears. But as a Pokemon like this, you wouldn't wear clothes, so you have to kind of try to get the designs through anyway. I made the eyebrows is the color of Water's hair. I think that was the best thing I could do. But the one I put the most effort in, of course I did, is this one. And here, I'd say it's very clear which character this is based on for many reasons. Well, if you don't know, it is Lolidew. The sprinkles is very distinctive. And if you didn't spot, of course, and if you didn't spot it, the background is the changed design. Of course, you probably see that. But I also changed the color because you see a tiny piece of the ear. That color changes. The nose changes color too. So I switched it back to Wata. The ear is a bit, the inside of the ear is a bit dull. Pon is very strong color. Ben is even stronger. Anyway, silly pictures I made. So anyway, what I mean is Pon has been sweetest enjoy. Thank you. So I've been thinking of like, what if Pon had like some kind of pattern or something? Just something that made Pon more distinct. That you could just take a white bunny, add the Pon details to the white bunny, and you could see like that's Pon. That's supposed to be Pon, and not just a white bunny. Like, sure, if you had a dress, it's obvious, but or if you had a hair bow. But if it's going to be an absolute feral, super feral Pon, it looks like a real bunny. Doesn't, no hair bow, no accessories, no clothing. Super feral. That's going to be really hard for Pon. The question is though, for like a character like Lolidew, would the sprinkles count as accessories? Or would that be incorporated as some kind of fur texture? There are some glasses at my best attempt. I haven't drawn the... I didn't add the side fin things. I don't know what you call them. External gills is the best I could find. I do have to add that. So... when I'm listening to these songs, sometimes I'm just curious. I'm like, how would I even translate that to English? That's going to be interesting. Like, I'm not going to do the rhymes and stuff. I mentioned it before, this song is about... I can still tell what the song is about. This song is about his loyalty to a football team. Technically, I'm not sure if he actually says football. He also only says that the ball is around. So... I mean... Oh, I can't spell. They don't even have lyrics to these songs. No, not again, why cat? Why are you doing this to me again? You just did this. Now you're just being mean to me. I'm just trying to be a cute bunny. I'm a cute bunny, I'm not being humiliated. And I don't stand for this. I will lay down. Let's get another one before I crawl into bed again. Ooh. Yeah, you will. You just want to add some pon-poniner underwear into your bed. Well, you definitely want to add a pon-poniner underwear into your bed. But, you want to add pon-poniner underwear into your brain as you go into bed. Maybe you want to save that as a quote if you want. You want to add a pon-pon in underwear in your bed? Yeah, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Sounds like a lovely quote. Sounds like a lovely time. Okay, there we go. I don't remember exactly how I phrased it, but there we go. The alternative is somehow getting pon-pon in bed, if only there were some kind of a way to make that happen. There is a way. It's an expensive way. It's not too expensive. But I need a big community though for a company to be willing to commit to it. But if a company is willing to commit to it, then they could have like making a full-sized and well, I would do like 140 centimeter tall the Anthro pon-pon with swappable outfits. In like you can put on and take off the clothes, including the underwear. And then you can get pon-pon in underwear into your bed. But yeah, I don't know how much an individual plushie would cost. But But yeah, that would be one way. I need to add the external kills. I don't exactly know where they would go. They would go like here. I mean, where else? You're welcome for the advertising segue. That's not how we spell segue. I mean, I could understand that most people wouldn't understand. Is it not? No. Segway, the way you spell it is a brand name. Segway, as what you were referring to, is spelled that way. And there we go. Yeah, apparently not a lot of people know how to spell Segway, which means that with a lot of people spelling it the way you spelled it, would mean that that could just be considered the correct spelling. I find because I've seen the phrasing common misspelling, but to me that almost sounds like an oxymoron, because like if it's common, isn't that just the spelling? What a dumb spelling. I mean, it is English. What did you expect? There's a lot of dumb spelling. Like you got... I can write it on screen instead of writing in chat. You got this word. Wind. This is wind. Everyone knows what a wind is. And then... now it says mind. No, it doesn't. It says mind. And how did, like... no, it doesn't say mind. It says mind. Like it comes from French. Of course it does. What's... no, that doesn't say... wind. That says wind. And like... I like the like there is a like I've seen like spelling of spider this way, spider, and I can also, because you also got Spyro, and also the word pyro, which Spyro comes from. So why don't we spell it as mind and wind, and of course spider. Otherwise we spell it, this is spider. Spider. Oh yeah, you could always spider spelled with 2 D's, but whatever. Consistent spelling. So this is E. And this is I. That are the new names. This is E. And this is I. That's why you spell it as my and not me. I think this is a fine spelling. Easy. You can't spell it right. I as in the pronoun in a capital letter if you want to keep that. Yeah, that works too. Easy. Consistent spelling. A worm is a thing though. Is it worm, right? Worm. This is worm. It's kind of hard to say. I guess the R after the Y kind of makes it hard to pronounce, so I can understand that. That kind of like... wind as to pronunciation. The wind as the wind blows, and wind as into wind something up. Yeah, but this is wind and nothing else. This is wind. There we go. English is solved. Not really. There's so much more to fix though. Worm is still said the same way, but it's worm. Western mythology is serpent, Germanic dragon. I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. There's an R after it, so. But this is I. Except when it's used a consonant, like in yellow. But, I don't know. Context, you have context. Or you can do Amy Kreutzer and spell the I like this. So you spell mind and wind, and of course spider. And then you have to spell it my. And of course the pronoun is I. There we go. Perfect. It's even better now. No. No, I think the previous idea was worked better. I'm not going to change the spelling though. I mean, I'll continue spelling how everyone else is spelling. How do I draw? How do I draw a mouth? I forget what the sentence word is, but I know there's a word you can repeat multiple times on a full command. I mean, you can probably do that with several words. I know it. Bar. That's not how you do a lowercase b. Bar. 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 Barbar. That's a Swedish sentence. There we go. Now, Orimian, now you can translate this sentence. Barbarian, yes. It's included the word barbarian. It is a naked barbarian who frequents a bar for barbarians, who carries another naked barbarian who also frequents a bar for barbarians. Because it's naked barbarian bar barbarian carrying naked barbarian bar barbarian. Because it's a bar barbarian because it's a barbarian that goes to frequent bars, but it's a barbarian bar because it's a bar for barbarians, and therefore it's a barbarian bar barbarian, which is kind of redundant because obviously it's redundant for redundancy's sake. This obviously. Integrated correct sentence in English is often presented as an example of how hollowness and homophones can be used to create a complicated linguistic construction through lexical ambiguity. Yes. Yes, that's the one that is often repeated. But is it fun? No, I haven't. But it's using a place name in it though. That's cheating, because then you can do whatever you want. You can just have a place name that is, well, the same as a word, and then you can do stuff, I guess. Do stuff. I'm not really sure how I want to do the mouth. I'm a bit stuck on the mouse though. And nose, for that matter. How do I? How do I draw a mouse? I don't know. Hand is annoying example. Another annoying example. Yeah, do you want to know another one? Simple in Swedish. This one. Får. Boop. Here we go. This one is much simpler, and Orimin might be able to translate that. Not really. Okay. This is sheep. Both of these. So sheep. And the one in the middle is the verb for get. Sheep get sheep. And they do. If you breed them, they do get more sheep. There's another sentence in Swedish. I å a ä ö och I ö ä å. Oh, this is kind of cheating because this isn't actually how you would write that. This is dialectal speech written down in. So this is more of a pronunciation thing more than written thing. But yeah, which proper writing would be I ån är en ö och I ön är en å. I think that's what it says. And I'm going to lunch now. Too many vowels. So you get some consonants in here. But it's a little. But even this, I would pronounce this as E, and this one as O. So this is still a few consonants. So E, O. There we go. Anyway, that's just more silly Swedish stuff. Well, I hope you are having a good time with the lunch. Should she close her eyes? I mean, she could just be floating with her eyes closed. Just relaxing. What's for lunch then, if I may ask? Wish I may. Kanske I've already asked. Oh, that looks like an insect. Lay, you have an insect on your face. Okay, let me yeah, it's probably going to look fine when I actually do the It's just because I'm using a kind of a thick brush at the moment, so it's kind of looks weird. So it looks. So it will look fine when I actually do the actual line art. Well, I think I'm doing pretty good on this one now. I still didn't do the thing on the side of the head here, which I was supposed to do. Kind of got distracted by other things. This is a stupid song. Because it says that I've talked about this song before, but I haven't really looked more into the lyrics because the lyrics is that he's back in town. He left his girlfriend, who is now married and got children with another man. But he's like, no, I'm back. So we need to get together again. And he also said like, and that he's warned her of successful men. And then it says and then when he turns his back, like she's together with a successful man. But like, turn his back to someone he left, who he broke up with. It's a very interesting phrasing. Like, well, turn your back to meaning. To turn your back on someone is to refuse to help someone, refuse to be involved with something. Yes, but that's a very interesting way to phrase. I mean, technically said in Swedish. I should check the Swedish. Vända ryggen åt någon. Wait, let's see. Okay, yeah. This is a completely different meaning from the English one. To turn your back to something or someone is that the person has inner stress and there's not. Well, this actually sounds like well, this is from better relations and doesn't manage to handle the situation. Yeah, basically, like, don't want to be. It's basically the English meaning turn your back on. Like this was you explain how that could happen in relation, and yeah, you kind of if you kind of do that. I mean, what do you expect? But also, he's being so arrogant about it too, about how he should be together with someone. That's not going to end well. But in my case, if someone were to show up in this town, it's not really a town. Well, a city town, same word in Swedish. Someone who I know, then I would be. But that person in question has not turned his back against me. I see someone. Remember when I said I was going to crawl back into bed? How did that go? Are you in bed now? Are you watching Pun Pun from bed? Hello, Diamond. I'm going to grab a fruit and bail. I'm not here. It is. Doesn't feel right now. Right. Oh, that's sad to hear. No, White Cat. Well, Diamond, you get to see my underwear now. Does that make happy, beautiful bear? I'm sad. It's sad to hear that you're not feeling good. I'm in my underwear. Well, I hope you get better. Have fun, stream. I'll do my best. I'm having a good time with getting like this mermaid drawing, which I've wanted to do for such a long time, and I'm finally doing it. I'm finally committed to doing it now, so I'm happy about that. Sword bunnies, yeah, we're gonna have to dance now. That's already over. Bikini. Orimin, you missed it. Yeah, Orimin was going to lunch. And I'm wondering what Orimin is getting for lunch. I was getting ready for lunch, yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That is fair and understandable. But what are you getting for lunch? I didn't get that answered. It's fine. You don't have to answer it. Caught lacking, yeah. Yeah, I was invaded by ads. And there was no Orimin here. I was being overwhelmed. My knight in shining armor. My knight in shiny armor. Shiny armor, in glowing armor. Something like that. Does this work? Is this correct? Is this correct? Wee. And then it should be rounded tips like this. And this one has a tiny amount. And then there's a bunch of patterns, but I won't do that in a sketching phase, I feel like. But there should be ones on the other side too. Look at that, that's more lay-like. What happens if I still feel like this one isn't shaped as I want it to be? Whoops. Don't move it away. There's nothing under. Of course there's nothing under. Because it's just an outline, it's see-through. There. I'm feeling happy with this. I think this is looking nice. Now, should I go back to this one? Switching back and forth between the two. Do I do a cleanup one? Or maybe I do. This one, this is a Swedish song. This song is in English. It's not Swedish song there. Why is the picture so small? Small. No, I can't do it here. I should do it there. Is that a picture of Breakson looking up? I guess not, because Breakson looks weird when he looks up. I still didn't do the tail though. So we'll do one side. Okay, so we'll connect it here, and then I will look over if I like the angle of the ear, if I would change it. Since I can do small adjustments to that. I don't want to go on for too long today because I do want to take care of stuff. And I will also have to go to bed so I can wake up for school tomorrow. And I want to prepare myself for that. I want to do that before I go to bed today. And it takes a bit of time. I've so far gone for 4 hours. I mean, unless I quit that. It's not that that's a requirement or anything, but I do want to at least cover 4 hours as written on the schedule. What? Not, well, not scheduled. I don't know. Okay, I was gonna see here. Do I want to shift this any? Quote, corporate and I stop abusing you. Yep. That's how it works. Took me a while to figure out where in the game that was, but then I realized where it was. Jack and Dexter was... The first game was kind of fun to play. Not the second game though. Oh, the second game. But... Lake 5 Panda really wanted me to play the second game though. Even though I was not enjoying it. Oh yeah, that was another game I gave up on. It was so upgivable that I couldn't even remember it. And there is a third game too. I guess I might. I mean, at some point I might go back to that. I don't know. Don't know. What does it feel like? What does it feel like the character's bald or something? The character is bald. But it looks weird. I don't know why. Okay, maybe I search for breaks and looking up. Well, there's a view from above. That's not what I was looking for. No, I wanted breaks and literally looking up. But yeah, maybe I need to... Elegant dress. Hello, Red Right. Make sure to write a message if you want to point for this out. Let's see now. Breaks and solo looking up. Well, some of these are just views from below. No, from above, you might say. Correct section here. And all of these also have short snouts, which isn't really, again, not what I want to draw. An eggplant. Oh my. Thank you for the headpads. Or headpads, I don't know. It does pet multiple times. Well, at the restaurant, I enjoyed the research. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your time at the restaurant. Have a good time. and we'll chat more after stream. I will probably quit the stream soon anyway. Again, nothing to do with the remint. But because I actually have to do stuff. So I actually have to do stuff. So I will see how much of this I will draw, and then yeah. Guess I just have to move this node up, I guess. Maybe that will fix it. And then ice. Okay, wait. No. This is also a Swedish song in English. I think. No, it might not be. I might be confusing with a different musician. Actually, not. I'm not sure. Which song is this? No, this might be. Yeah, it's yeah. For some reason, it took me a while to find it. Yeah, it's Alcazar. It's Swedish. I was correct. Alcazar is a Swedish band, which I have one song of on karaoke, which is "Crying at the Discotheque." So they recognized her. Then I was a bit unsure, and then I wanted to be sure. I want the information on my stream to be correct. All said incorrect there, and that is the opposite of what I don't want to spread misinformation. And now the outfit ran out of the house. And now I'm standing here without it. Anyway, there's a shine. And I guess I'll just mirror this part. I guess this one shouldn't be that go that far off the face. And maybe this one should actually lay it on top. That might help get this effect of it being the underside. There, behind this. When this works, I hope. The hands. Can I do something about the hands? Hands look a bit weird. But then I guess I just have to shorten it like that. Now, copy this over to our other side. Back to black. Hmm. But I feel hungry too. Not eating quite a while. Does that make sense? Speaking of the restaurant. And there. Still going. Okay, it's been like 4.5 hours now. Okay, I'll finish up this curve up and down. And then I'll be done with that. And I'll feel happy. Okay. This would be a silly drawing. Well then, thank you everyone. Let's switch page. And look, it is a new schedule. And it's featuring artwork by Moody Tail. So, yes, I did it art today, going to prepare for school tomorrow. That's why I have to not go for too long. It's been fun drawing. I enjoyed drawing again. I will probably draw a bit on these off stream maybe. I mean, so I can complete them a bit quicker because I only draw once a week. And if I want to complete them quicker, I will have to draw off stream as well. I hope that's fine. So let's find someone to go and visit. We have a lot of friendly friends here. Some people will have probably not visited in a while. We do have Luna playing Dark Pictures Anthology. Man of... Yeah, let's visit Luna. Because Luna is... Something rhymes with Luna. So... I don't know what kind of game this is, but it seems to be story focused. So I'll just say hello. Yeah, I don't think we need to wait for any right here, so we'll just start it early.